Welcome, one and all, to Scotch and Smoke Rings. Good to have you on the program today. It's time for more Bendy and the Dark Revival. Been having a lot of fun with this game. Lots of Bioshock vibes from this game. We're on part 3. If you're new to the program, for the past 10 years of Scotch and Smoke Rings, we'll have a little bit of a Q&A at the beginning of the program. Lasts about an hour, and then we dive into the game. So if you're watching the replay and you just want to see the gameplay, go ahead and skip about an hour into the future, and that's when we'll start. But for now, it's time for the Q&A portion of the game. I've been working hard on my new lore video for the weekend, all day today. And happy to say that I'm making great progress, and it will be ready for Saturday. Remember, no live stream tomorrow. I canceled my Friday live streams so that I can have more time to work on my lore videos and do more of the admin stuff behind the scenes. But I'm here now, and we're ready to play some more Bendy and the Ink Machine. We completed Evil West, which was a lot of fun, and then we moved on to Dead Space. So we're working on Dead Space right now on the Monday, Wednesday broadcasts while we wait for other new games to drop. But assuming, in case I complete that game early, it'll be good to have a backup. So let me know what other games you'd like to see me play before some of the newer games for 2023 come out. Good to see everybody on Facebook today. Matthew, Ryan, Garrett, Jessica, Jocelyn, Toby, Roman. Good to see all of you today, as always. And of course, it's wonderful to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. IMG Snap, Scotty P, Tilly, No Name, Mark from Sales, Adam M, Tony J, Timberjack, Random Fandom, John Doe, Chad McPherson, and Mark from Sales with the first super chat of the day says, knock knock, who's there? Incompetently, and Elcor. A good Mass Effect joke there. Loving it. Thank you, Mark from Sales. And then Timberjack says, when will the store carry Ox-themed underwear? The show's not even 2 minutes live. It's not even 2 minutes live and we're already here. This is the place we're at. And it's not even 2 minutes live. Thank you, Timberjack. Never. We will never have Oxhorn themed underwear ever for any reason in any conjuring of existence, as far as I'm able. Look, listen, when it comes to wonderful designs that I come up with, because I come up with wonderful designs, I think we'll all agree, and I put them on my shirts, and, many of you have been enjoying them. The thing is, you need to be able to see them to appreciate the wonderful designs. And when it's on underwear, well, for most of us, few people see them. Now, you may be one of those people who has an audience whenever you put on your underwear. And you know what? I'm not going to judge. That's your life. Live it proudly. But I got to think of the bottom line here. And if I'm designing a product, it's got to be for the masses, not the niche group of people who wear their underwear publicly. So for the foreseeable future, there will not be any Ox-themed underwear. That's just where I'm at now. Who knows? Maybe I'll change my mind. But thank you, Timberjack, for the great question. Adrian Parker says, hey, Ox, hope the day went well. Ready for some Bendy. How are you enjoying the game? Cheers to you, good sir. I am enjoying the game. I think I'm on a really frustrating boss fight right now that I'm not looking forward to diving into because we had a glitch in my last broadcast a week ago that forced us to end the broadcast. So hopefully that glitch will be over and I won't have to deal with it and I'll be able to kill the boss. But aside from that, I am enjoying the Bioshock vibes that the game gives off, and I'm looking forward to continuing to explore that universe. Clell Biggs says, is the emphasis in Uranus on Uran or anus? I can't tell if it's number 1 or number 2. It's a good one. Uran or anus? I believe it's supposed to be Uranus. Is there a emphasis anywhere there? Uranus? 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 I think we'll just say Uranus for now to play it safe. Wonderful, Clell Biggs. Oh, the potty humor tonight. Thanks, everybody. Knight Paladin Eleanor says, now I'm running out of patience, son. I want the code to the purifier, and I want it now. Colonel Autumn. That's right, a good Fallout 3 quote and reference there. Always a welcome addition to the broadcast. Jessica says, is that a Brotherhood of Steel on your printer? Oh, no, it's, well, it's not supposed to be a Brotherhood of Steel. It's just a suit of T-45 power armor. Let me see if I can show you a little bit more. Yeah, and my computer case is getting in the way. It's too heavy. I've shown it off on the broadcast before. It's really heavy. Otherwise, I just pick it up and show it off. But it's heavy and fragile, and that's a bad combination, so I'm not touching it. I put it there over a year ago, and I haven't touched it since, and I don't think I'm going to touch it again. But no, it's just a T-45 suit of power armor, my favorite suit of power armor. No Name says, what did the horse say after it tripped? Help! I've fallen, and I can't giddy up. Because I'm a horse, and I fell. Giddy up. With that, we need some alcohol. Drinking an old-fashioned here with some Lafroig Scotch. I know you're not supposed to make an old-fashioned out of Scotch. I realize that you're supposed to use whiskey or, maybe even bourbon, but not Scotch. But it's what I had, and it's what I wanted, so that's what I've done. A little bit too much bitters. And, of course, we've got our rum and Coke. Rachel, a member for 49 months, wow, and a Gold Ox, says, your lore series has me back in Fallout, mostly for settlement building. Jamaica Plain has been giving me headaches again. What was your most frustrating settlement? I mean, Jamaica Plain was a really frustrating settlement, and the reason it's frustrating is because that tiny little house that they give you, it's so small that if you have more than 10 settlers, they all get stuck inside of it and trapped in the doorways, or they'll teleport to the top floor, and it's just a nightmare to have to deal with. Was it my hardest settlement? I don't know. Hangman's Alley is also really tricky because everything about Hangman's Alley is tight and narrow. There's not a lot of room to build. Coastal Cottage is also pretty frustrating. Algae Satchel. Algae Satchel. Become a Bronze Ox. Thank you, Algae Satchel. No Name says, what do you call a pile of cats? A meountain. It's a pile of cats. It's a meountain. You're just coming with all the best ones today, chat. Thank you. Moi Koi says, your lore videos have brought me so much happiness. Keep up the good work, man. You are the best. Isabella. Thank you, Isabella. Much more lore to come. Knee deep in the production of my Fallout 4 series, the full story of Fallout 4. Are we halfway through the Institute story? No, not close. We're maybe a third of the way through. We've got a lot of Institute left to get through, and then we'll move on to another faction. But never fear, we will get through all of the Fallout 4 factions and give them all the time and attention that they deserve. That was Moikoi's first super chat. Thank you so much, Moikoi. Nick Barnhouse, a member for 36 months and a Gold Ox, says, hi, Ox. Good evening on this Scotch and Smoke Rings Thursday. Cheers to you, good sir. Thank you very much, Nick. Good evening to you and a cheers. Sarah Rieger, a member for 2 months and a Silver Ox, says, what do you call a deer with no eyes? No eye deer. No idea. No idea. No idea. Sharezox, thank you, Sarah. I had to process that one a bit, but I got there. I got there in the end. Thank you, Sarah Reacher. Greg, a member for 6 months and a Silver Ox, says, 6 months, woo! Hey, man, 6 months. You're well on your way. Thank you so much for your support, Greg. Woo! Julian Z says, good evening, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're well. Can't wait for Hogwarts Legacy to drop. You're planning on getting the standard edition and not the early release deluxe edition, right? I typically don't break for deluxe editions. I don't like it when they, give you little carrots on a stick to try and make you spend more money for in-game. And I haven't looked into it. I don't know what's going to be in it. I'll look into it and see what they have, but I'll probably just get the standard edition. I always get the standard editions of games. The Easy Life, a member for 33 months into Gold Ox, says, good evening, Ox, and all in chat. Getting over a bout of illness. Good to have a stream to keep me entertained. Hope you and the family are doing well. Can't wait for the next Fallout 4 series video. Cheers. Thank you, The Easy Life. Hope you and your family are doing well. There is much more Fallout lore to come. Greg gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Greg, and congratulations to that guy in the kilt detailing Hyde, Ryan McWilliams, Grant Billow, and McDonald's worker for snagging those memberships. Thank you so much. If anyone else would like to donate memberships, you can do so. I believe you have to be on the PC. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you can do so, and they go out first come, first serve to the chat. Algie Satchel says, have you ever heard of the game Rain World? Rain World. I have not. Let's take a look here. Rain World, released 2017. Oh, I haven't heard of the game, but funnily enough, I recognize the art. So I guess I looked this up once before. Looks like an interesting platformer. Might be something to tackle after we finish Bendy. Thank you. I'll take a look at it. Ashbot says, great evening, Ox. Always looking forward to end Friday Eve with Scotch and smoke rings. What did the fisherman say to the magician? Pick a cod. Any cod. I mean, I guess we're lucky that he's a cod fisherman. It wouldn't have the same ring if it was pick a halibut. Any halibut. So yeah, it works. I like it, Ashbot. Thank you so much. Alt Grendel says that if at first you don't succeed, then skydiving's not for you. I mean, nothing else is for you as well. If at first you don't succeed, you're kind of a pancake. So, not going to be doing much after that. Anyway, thank you, Alt Grendel. Timberjack says, Oxhorn shirts can be turned into underwear. JS. Okay, I'm not hip with the kids. So what does JS stand for? Just saying? I'm guessing it means just saying. I mean, with that logic, anything can be turned into underwear. If you wear it under something, you're wearing underwear. So, there you go. For those of you who wanted an official line of Oxhorn underwear, your wish is my command. It's already there. Just take one of my shirts and wear it under something, and you have underwear. Congratulations. Hat on the cat says, what did one nostril say to the other nostril? Okay, so he has it in asterisks. I don't know if I'm supposed to read inhale, exhale, or if I'm just supposed to... But what you can't do either. Like, you could do one at... You have to do one at a time. You can't inhale through one nostril and exhale through the other nostril. Like, one nostril can't be saying inhale while the other one is exhaling. I mean, I suppose you could close one and then switch. Yeah. I guess I don't get it. Hat. I don't get it. I'm slow tonight. I've been working all day. I'm tired. The Easy Life says, I asked the librarian if they had a book on Pavlov's dog and Schrodinger's cat. She said it rang a bell, but she wasn't sure if they had it or not. Lol. Nice. It rang a bell, but she wasn't sure if they had it or not. I guess she had to check before the cat would appear. or before the book on Schrodinger's cat would appear. No Name says, what has more lives than a cat? A frog, because it croaks every day. Oh, I like it. That's good. Matthew Bryan on Facebook says, one half of the traveling Ryans is at home and the other decided to go to California to visit some family. Hope things are going great. Thank you, Matthew. I hope you're both doing really well, and I hope you can see each other again very soon. Hopefully the trip is going amazingly. Algie Satchel says, what do you call what's in your mailbox? A bomb. Okay, is that targeted specifically for me? Are you saying there's a bomb in my mailbox? Is that a threat, Algie Satchel? Are you threatening to put a bomb in my mailbox? Or were you using the word your, not necessarily addressing me, but sort of to the audience? In your mailbox. Okay. Either way, I don't get it. I mean, yes, it's dark and scary, because bombs are scary. But I guess I don't otherwise get it. Thank you, Algie Satchel. Jocelyn Ryan says, I have an idea for an Elvis-themed steakhouse. It'll be for people who love meat tender. Love meat tender. Love me do. It's different catching your stream in your time zone. Oh, so you must be the traveling Ryans. The traveling pair of the Ryans. So you're in California, which means you're on my time zone. Yeah. So it's... Is it weirder earlier in the day? It's still dark. I mean, it's still winter. So... But, glad you're on the program. Hopefully you have a great trip. Love me tender. Man, now I want steak. Knight Paladin Eleanor, a member for 33 months into Silver Ox, says, what are your thoughts on Orlando in Fallout 76 and her representing a possible Enclave return to Appalachia? Orlando is sketchy. Like they were very careful not to specifically mention the Enclave, right? Orlando simply refers to the bosses. But of course, she's in the White Spring resort when she says that. And who runs the White Spring? The Enclave, of course. So who else could she be referring to, or they be referring to? The Enclave, right? So, I have a feeling, and it's just a feeling, I don't have any other information, but I have a feeling that we will likely see a return of the Enclave pretty soon. I mean, they've already had the Brotherhood come, as unlikely as that was going to be. They had the Brotherhood come. They had Nuka World come. They're going to have the Enclave come at some point. So, I actually kind of like that. I'd love to see more of the Enclave. Rachel says, have you considered revisiting some of your Fallout 4 content in your new style? I was watching your Vault 88 video, and it was really missing the full conversations with you reading all of the terminal entries. That's the thing. When I made my Vault 88 video, I was still developing my style. And at the time, I remember thinking that nobody wants to sit there and listen to me just read a terminal. They want me to summarize it and then give my thoughts on it or connect the dots. And so in my older lore videos, that's what I did. I would go to the terminal and then I would just paraphrase what it said to quickly move on, because I didn't think people wanted to sit and look at a terminal for, 10 minutes, right? But turns out I got a lot of feedback in the comments saying, oh, you're skipping through the terminals too quickly, or, oh, you missed this little finite point of lore in the terminal or whatever. And I'm like, all right, fine. Let's try it by reading all of the terminals. And it didn't decrease my views. It didn't decrease my watch time. It engaged more people in conversation. And so from that point on, I decided to just include all of the terminals and all of the holotapes because people wanted the entirety of the lore instead of just little snippets. I feel like if I were to do the Vault 88 video again, it would probably be, an hour and a half long because there's so much there. The Vault 88 video that I have is, 25 minutes? It's pretty short for all of the lore there. So, yes, there are a number of places I've done videos on in the past that I could revisit with my lengthier style. The Cabot House, for example, that entire quest line was, I summed it up in about 30 minutes, right? But it's multiple locations and it lasts a long time. Maybe. I don't know if the demand is there. Maybe it is. We'll see. We'll see. Julian Z says, good Ox, that way I can play, or good Ox, that way I can play way ahead of you and help you not miss any of the loot and lore. Also, Ox, is the plan if you finish Bendy early, will you hop on Dead Space? Play on, sir. Well, I don't think I'm going to finish it today because I think there are several more chapters ahead of us in this game. It depends on how much time I have in it. Like if it's already been an hour and a half to 2 hours, then I'll probably just end the broadcast. But if it's, 30 minutes, I'll find something else to fill the time. Sean Fornango says, "Hey Ox, are you enjoying Dead Space?" I am. I'm really enjoying it. I love the look and feel of it. I'm glad it's not a glitzy sci-fi. The style of it is great. I love the attention that they put into the Ishimura because the way that ship is laid out is smart. It's the way a ship would be laid out. The tram system in particular is really well done. And I love the fact that he's using industrial mining equipment as weapons against these monsters. So there was so much thought and detail that went into Dead Space when it was first made that really comes out in the remaster that I'm getting to enjoy for the first time. And I can see why it has become a classic. Michael Irvin, a member for 2 months and a Silver Rock, says, "All Scotch is whiskey. Not all whiskey is Scotch. Make your drinks with whatever you like. Thank you for everything you do, good sir." And that is absolutely true. I mean, Scotch is just whiskey that was made in Scotland. But yeah, you're right. People can make whatever they want with whatever they want as long as they enjoy it. Cheers. Jessica on Facebook says, "While watching your Institute videos kind of gives me an Enclave vibe. P.S. I love the music for the faction." Thanks. I mean, the Enclave definitely had their own science labs, which we got to explore when we went to the mobile base crawler and Raven Rock in Fallout 3. But they were much more of a militaristic faction. The Institute is militaristic only out of necessity, or so they think, right? And they don't really have organized armies because all of their soldiers are synths. So they have a very different look and feel and vibe. But I see where the connection is that you've made. And the music is great. I mean, Ion Zur, who made all of the music for Fallout 4, is just a genius. And I hope he comes back for Fallout 5 whenever it comes out. And I hope he's making music for Starfield right now. Garrett says, "Ox, you can scold me, but I admittedly bought the deluxe edition of Hogwarts Legacy. I was desperate for a new game to hold me over until Starfield. The 3 early days will help." Listen, I'm not going to judge you. You do you. I personally do not pre-order games. I personally don't break for the deluxe editions. That's just not something I do, and I've explained on camera why I don't. But you know what? If you do it, I'm not going to judge you. You do what you want to do. Canuck82 gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Canuck. And congratulations to Jason Paws, Daniel Thomas, Robert Moneygold, Larza Reto, and Devastator 91. Awesome. Good to see new members in the community. Only Star says, "Hey, it's great to be here live again. I've been loving your content while recovering from my shoulder surgery." Thank you, Wox. Keep playing on. Thank you, Only Star. Sorry to hear that you had to get your shoulder surgery, but I'm glad it's over, and I'm glad to hear that you're recovering well. Hat on the Cat says, "You got the joke. It was just to inhale and exhale through the nose." But how is it a joke, Hat on the Cat? What did one nostril say to the other nostril? Inhale, exhale? Okay, sure, that's what nostrils do, but the joke is talking about one nostril saying something to the other. So we're already suspending our disbelief with the idea that a nostril can talk. But having done that, the punchline to the joke is that he really can't talk. The nostril can't talk. It actually just inhales and exhales. All right, okay. Thank you for that one, Hat on the Cat. Steel 101, a member for 4 months. It flew off the screen. Let me find it. And a Silver Ox says, at a restaurant, I wanted to ask the chef, what is the cheapest cut of meat? He told me it was the venison balls. They're under $1. Lol. Oh, God. That's a good one. I haven't heard that one yet. The cheapest cut of meat at a fancy restaurant is venison balls because they're under $1. Oh, that's great. It's crass, but that's great. Thank you, Steel 101. Algae Satchel says, to answer your question, yes, it's a pipe bomb. Well, which question are you answering? Are you saying that my mailbox is rigged with a pipe bomb? Or are you saying that everybody, because it was a multiple you, not a singular you, have now got pipe bombs in their mailboxes courtesy of watching my program tonight? I mean, forgive me if I don't believe you, but I think that, is not a very credible threat. It's not very nice either to threaten somebody on the internet with a pipe bomb in their mailbox. It's not nice, Algae Satchel. Just saying. You might want to reconsider your jokes. All right. Ian Chamberlain says, looking forward to puffing on a nice one and enjoying the stream. Smoke rings all around. Thank you, Ian Chamberlain. Enjoy your cigar tonight. No Name says, I'm opening a steakhouse where we take you out back if you order a steak well done. That's not a joke. You just shouldn't commit a crime like that. So the thing is, to my eternal shame, I was raised with well done steaks. So I only ever ordered a steak well done when I saw blood. It's not really blood, but the red juice dripping out of a steak. It always turned me off until I had a nice medium ribeye steak. Oh, and it had a little bit of blue cheese on it. Just crumbly crusted blue cheese on top. It was just so good. And from then on, I couldn't get a well-done steak. Like, I always wondered why people liked steak, because whenever I tried it, it was chewy. I'm like, yeah, steak is great, but, it's chewy, and it gets stuck between your teeth, and, like leather. But then I had that ribeye, and I suddenly understood. Nikki Jillian says, Baby Melody and I saying hi. Have a great stream. Thank you very much, Nikki Jillian. This is her first super chat, so thank you very much, Nikki, for that. And hello to Baby Melody. Hope you guys are having fun. I hope Baby Melody goes to sleep in about 45 minutes when I start the scary stream, because I don't want Baby Melody to be having any nightmares tonight. Rachel says, me, I am the demand, lol. The demand? The demand for what? It was so long ago. I don't know. Was it for the Oxhorn underwear? Demand for the... Oh, demand for remaking all of my older lore videos in my new style. I see. Maybe. I'll never say never. I still have a lot to do, but who knows? Maybe when the time comes, I'll go back. Algae Satchel says, if you do finish early, perhaps some Rain World? You really like Rain World, huh? Well, I've got it on my tabs over here, and when it's time to choose a new game, I'll go through all of the games you've recommended and make my choice. Rain World looks really interesting. Every now and then I will play a platformer. Ballinator, whoop. Let's scroll back up here, see if we can find Ballinator's comment. There he is. Ballinator says, Smoke ship request, Johnny Depp dressed as a wandering elf druid, riding a silver ox companion? Dungeons and Dragons fantasy concept art, high detail, 8K render. You think that this chat is an AI art generator? Is that what I'm doing? I mean, I've been doing this before AI art ever existed. Okay, here we go. Smoke ship request. I do one, just one. No more smoke ships after this. Tonight. Here we go. Pay attention. Get that screenshot button ready. There it was. I hope you captured that. But as requested by Ballinator, it was a Johnny Depp character dressed as a wandering druid riding a silver ox companion. I mean, that's not really a ship. More of like just a scene with characters in it, not necessarily on ships. But I still painted it with smoke. And I tell you what, there's no AI on this planet that can paint smoke ships the way I can, really. And I've been doing it for so long that with time and practice comes this ability that artificial intelligence can never replicate. But you're welcome to try. You're welcome to try. That actually raises an interesting question. If somebody ran all of my old smoke ship ideas that I've done for the past 10 years through AI, what would come out? I'm really curious now. Rachel says, I just finished the Cyberpunk TV show. It may not be your cup of tea, but it did a good job of being lore-friendly in the same world, but not intersecting with the plot of the game. Yeah, I've been on the fence about whether or not I wanted to watch it, mainly because I'm not big into anime, and from everything that I saw, it's an anime. It's an animated anime show. But, I liked Cyberpunk, so maybe I should give it a chance. Tilly says, I've been binge watching all of your Vault videos again, and one of the worst things Vault Tech approved is serving yum deviled eggs over baked beans in Vault 21. Talk about gambling, lol. Ugh. Yuck. Right, was that on the menu? Was that on the menu in Vault 21? It might have been. I don't know if I'm remembering it correctly, but that could have been post-war, like 175 years after the bombs dropped or something. The survivors chose to do, since that's the only food that they had available. Because I believe Vault 21 was one of those vaults that actually survived, like survived the experiment until Robert House got his hands on the place. King Onyx says, just showing some love to my favorite YouTuber. What do you call a fish wearing a bow tie? So fish-ticated. Play on, good sir. Thank you, King Onyx. I will indeed play on. So fish-ticated, eh? Nicely done. Algae Satchel says, dark jokes are the best, but I've got some others. What do you call a flying lion? An uproar. See, that I like, right? That's much better than threatening to put a pipe bomb in my mailbox. Algae Satchel. Let's lean more towards the uproar type of jokes and less about the threatening bombing your home kind of jokes. These are better. I like these. These are nice. Thank you for that one, Algae Satchel. Quintius became a gold ox. Hey, thank you, Quintius. And he gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Congratulations to Edoji, Vicky T, Red, Hrungar, and Only Star. That's awesome. Congratulations again to all of you, and thanks again to Quintius. Michael Irvin says, hey Ox, I'm looking to get a few boxes to stock up my new humidor. What do you recommend to pair with a Glenfiddich 14? It's my go-to drink. And where is a good place to buy? I appreciate your input. Well, Michael, cigars are extremely personal. They're based on a personal taste. It's hard for me to recommend something, and I certainly wouldn't be able to pair it with a Scotch. I can say that I buy all of my cigars from online retailers. My most recent batch came from Famous Smoke, and if you filter by boxed sets 20 to 25 or up, Churchill sized, full leaf, handmade, you're going to find a collection of wonderful cigars that are all on sale right now. And I got a bunch of those boxes, and they're all really good. Right now I'm trying a Baptiste by Olivia. It's pretty good. Not the best I've ever had, but it pairs well with what I'm drinking tonight. Adam M. says, we've evolved past the silly restraints of ships and smoke. AI could hope to keep up. AI would hope to keep up. It'll never have the power that I currently have. I can't do what it does well, and it can't do what I do well. Just saying. Different passions. Different focuses. Sparrow says, Ox, could you please demonstrate your twerk skills, please? Much love, Ox. Twerk, spelled Twurk. Twerk. Like I said, I've got a different skill set than many other Twitch streamers and YouTubers, and twerking is not among them. I realize that many people will get into their bikinis and hop in a bathtub and do a broadcast and do a bit of twerking with a URK in there. But I'm not a big twerker, ERK or URK, either way. It's just not something that's a hobby of mine. I've got nothing against the twerks that people do with their twerkingness. I'm not going to judge, but just for me, it's not my it's not within my comfort zone. It's not my area of expertise. So I don't think I would be doing the twerk a justice by twerking right now. So we'll just leave that aside for now. But thank you for the thought. Sagacity, a member for 28 months in the Gold Ox, says, "Hey Ox, how many more memberships to the next level?" I'd have to check. Let me check real quick. Hold on. 1 second. Gotta log in into the dashboard here. Okay, it's loading. Google Chrome, slow it is. Okay, let's refresh this. 1 second. Give it a moment. Okay. Well, it says 46 to the next level, but I believe the last time I uploaded an emoji was at the level beyond that level. So I think we'd need to get like 100 plus 46 or so to unlock a new level where I could upload a new emoji. So I think we're pretty far away from it. We got a lot of wonderful gifted memberships during the holidays that have sadly expired by now, and it would be pretty tricky to get back up to that level to upload a new emoji. But I'm sure we'll get there someday. Algae Satchel says, "What's your opinion on frogs and toads?" Frogs and toads. That's my opinion on frogs and toads. Oh, I've got such strong thoughts about frogs and toads. Well, where to even begin? I guess there's more versatility with a frog because frogs, they like water, but they also like land, and they can climb trees, and they, leaves and things. Whereas toads are, more, they go to water to drink, and then they go and hide under a rock. So they're more boring. If I had to pick one, it would be frogs. Man, this is a scintillating conversation. Thank you for that question. Algae Satchel. Chininator, a member for 37 months in the Gold Ox, says, "Ox, thanks for all you do. Playing through Ark right now, but I can't wait for Starfield." Ark. Do I know this one? Ark Survival Enhanced? I think I've seen pictures of it, but I'm not entirely familiar with it. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, and hopefully Starfield will come out on time so we can all enjoy that together. Mark from Sales gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships. Hey, thank you, Mark from Sales. And Adam M. gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships. Thanks to both of you, and congratulations to Ash Malachi, Andy O, John Doe, Intra, Arthur Wigglesby, Lexnar PH, Paul Denise, Ranger Conquest, Viral Mag Ravager, James Dunn, Jeremy M, Pyro, Matthew Smith, and Chris Schwederer for snagging all of those 15 free Oxhorn memberships. That's amazing. Well, thanks again very much, Mark from Sales and Adam M, for your generosity. Mark Krauls says, "Hey Ox, hope you're having a good day. Do you know where I can find part 1 of Bendy and the Dark Revival? I can't find it on your channel." Yeah, said where to find it at the very beginning of part 2. And that's because I started Bendy in the Dark Revival during my charity live streams back in December. And during those live streams, I played many different games during a broadcast. I believe it's in live stream number 3. Go back to part 2 of Bendy in the Dark Revival and watch the first 5 minutes of that show. I read out the timestamp of where it begins. Sarah is in the chat. Hey, good to see you again. She says, alive. School hasn't killed me yet. Miss y'all. We miss you too, Sarah. So good to see you back, and hopefully you'll get through school like a pro. Night Paladin Eleanor says, do you still have your old Scotch and Smoke Rings pal, Kevin Bacon? I do. I saw him in an old box in the garage a while ago. Did I grab him? I don't think I did. It's not my... So many years ago, when I had a P.O. box where people would send me gifts, a viewer sent me a bendable bacon figurine. It was like a Gumby. Does anyone remember Gumby? It was like a Gumby, but it looked like bacon. And I showed it off on the program to say thank you. And the chat decided to name him Kevin. And he became a staple on the program, Kevin Bacon, until I moved into the new house and he got lost in one of my boxes. So, yeah, I'll go find him one of these days and maybe we'll bring him back. Dude from Montana, a member for 36 months into Silver Ox, says, I Googled dad jokes so I could try to tell a fresh one. All I got was a playlist of Scotch and Smoke Rings, so I guess I found the vault of dad jokes. Cheers. I don't know if you're telling the truth or not. If that's true, then I'm really impressed. And I'll take that as a win if that's true. Algae Satchel says true. So true. Thank you, Algae Satchel. Was in reference to my commentary on frogs versus toads. Whatever I say about frogs and toads must be true. Jersey gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you so much, Jersey. And congratulations to Duck In It, Cade Thacker, Vibe with Rye, Ryan Gonzalez, and Dario Benjamin for snagging those free Oxhorn memberships. Thank you again, Jersey, and congratulations, everybody. Man, everybody's getting all sorts of awesome memberships today. Indigo the Blue Gem says, just finished the Minuteman ending for Fallout 4. Might do an Evil Institute character next. Yeah, that's what I did. I had a blast with the Minutemen, and I went and I had to figure out what the Institute was all about, so I did an Evil Institute playthrough. It was a lot of fun. Kenny Allen on Facebook says, hey Ox, I found a game you might want to consider for Scotch and Smoke Rings. It's called Lies of P. Lies of P. Lies, is this a real game? It is! What a name. Planned release date 2023. Okay, so there's no release date yet. Inspired by the familiar story of Pinocchio, Lies of P is an action Souls-like game set in a dark Belle Epoch world. Guide Pinocchio on his unrelenting journey to become human. Lies of P. Interesting. Well, I'll have to check it out. I do like games that are unique. Thank you for that recommendation. Vince M. on YouTube says, hey Ox, had a stressful day at work. I have a boss who doesn't respond in a timely manner and shows favoritism. Anyway, looking forward to the stream. Well, thanks for coming by, Vince. You know what? I think we've all been there. I've had bosses like that too. And it really is miserable to work under those kind of people. But you're home now, and hopefully the weekend is just around the corner for you. You've got some fun plans or an easy breezy weekend ahead of you. Hopefully the show tonight will help. Algie Satchel says, can we get a jar of peanut butter in the background? Again, a very specific and odd comment. Let me think about it. Can of peanut butter in the background. No. Sorry. Great thought, though. And you know what? There are worse things to ask for than a jar of peanut butter. But I think I'm good. I think I'm good on peanut butter. Thanks, though. Murden Philippe, a member for 6 months and a Silver Ox, says, after last week's topic, I spent the week trying to come up with a wyvern pun, but couldn't think of any that didn't drag on. A wyvern pun? Drag on? Oh, that's good. Murden Philippe. That's a nice one. Love it. Automatic beat. It's always the silly ones that just... Automatic Beats, a member for 34 months into Silver Ox, says, will you play Hogwarts Legacy on launch day? I don't know. Maybe. I'm not giving any promises. I don't do promises because they always come back to bite me in the butt. But I might. Maybe. We'll see. Jareth, a member for 8 months into Silver Ox, says, howdy Ox, hope you're doing well. What faction are you most excited to cover in your ongoing series? And which are you least excited for? I think I'm most excited to do the Railroad, mainly because I know there's more there than I've uncovered in my previous playthroughs. I have memories of walking away with questions, and I want to figure those things out. And doing a series on it is going to give me the opportunity to figure all that out. What am I least looking forward to? None of them, really. I guess it would have to be the Brotherhood of Steel, if you forced me to, only because I know their story so very well. I went through all of their lore multiple times from many different videos that I've done, so I don't think there are any surprises waiting for me there. I'm still looking forward to it. It's going to be a blast, but nothing new for me there. I think there's probably stuff on the Railroad story that I've missed, and so I'm really eager to do that one. Nikki, sorry for mispronouncing your name. Nikki Jillian says, of all the dad jokes, what's your fave? Nikki, you're asking me to remember on the fly the hundreds and hundreds of dad jokes that I've been told over the span of this show. I don't remember. Listen, I can't, when it comes to conjuring up a dad joke, there's nothing there. I read it, I laugh, I recite it, and then it's gone. Like I can't retrieve it. My long-term memory for dad jokes is not there. So I sadly can't answer your question. Sparrow says, where's the creepy baby doll? What? Now it's not here? I've told you that from the beginning, Sparrow. Every time you guys come on talking about a creepy baby doll, what do I say? There is no creepy baby doll. It hasn't been here for over a year now. And now you don't see it and you're wondering where it is. You're listening to me is what's happening for the first time. You're listening to the words that I'm saying. There is no baby doll. Never has been. All been part of your imagination. And it definitely won't pop up again tonight in any capacity. It definitely won't. So don't expect it. Just saying that now, Sparrow. Thank you. Indigo the Blue Gem says, what's the difference between Iron Man and Aluminum Man? One stops the bad guys, and the other foils their plans. Oh. It's not funny. It's not. I'm not laughing. Jessica on Facebook says, why is it dad jokes? Why not mom jokes? What, no love for the mom jokes? Or has anyone ever created one? I suppose it doesn't have to be called a dad joke. You could call it a mom joke if you want. If you had to delineate between a dad joke and a mom joke, I wouldn't be able to do so. I don't even know what the difference would be. Algae Satchel says, okay, at least put a bag of trail mix. I mean, there's no purpose. I don't do my snacking in my office. I do my snacking in my kitchen or in the pantry when I'm standing there wanting to snack on something, but I can't see anything that I want to snack on. But I keep standing there thinking there's got to be something there because it's my pantry. Of course I'm going to have a snack there. But then 30 minutes goes by and I'm still standing there and there's no snack to be had, but I still keep looking because I'm confident that if I keep looking, I'll eventually see something, but I never do. That rarely happens in my life, and there certainly is no trail mix in the pantry that I could pull out to put in my office. Nor is there a reason to have trail mix in my office. So peanut butter, no. Trail mix, no. I don't need any snacks here. I'm good. Thank you for the consideration, though, Algae Satchel. Sarah Bear says, would you ever like to see a Fallout that allowed the player to start/continue gameplay as a super mutant or ghoul? Yes, absolutely. And honestly, I think Fallout 76 would be perfect for that. Like, I understand that the story that exists right now doesn't work for that because we're playing as vault dwellers. So you can't have a super mutant or a ghoul be a vault dweller. However, you could turn into a super mutant or a ghoul having lived in a vault. Or what if there's an expansion or a DLC later on where you can play a super mutant or a ghoul character that didn't come from a vault? The problem is that most of the quests in the game talk about your previous existence in the vault, right? And the primary quest wouldn't make sense as a super mutant or a ghoul. So they'd have a lot of work ahead of them trying to rewrite all of the quests out there to accommodate for different races, essentially, of player characters. I mean, I think it would be the perfect game for that, but I doubt it'll ever happen. But it would be nice to play as a super mutant or a ghoul in the future. Yeah, I think it's a great idea. John de Giambaradino says, for the cigar fund, thank you very much, John de Giambaradino. Smoke one from me, I had to quit. Life insurance premium would triple if I hadn't. Hashtag adulting sucks. This is why I don't have life insurance. Probably irresponsible of me, right? I probably should get some life insurance, but yeah, I'm worried about that exact same thing. Canuck82 says, so what's your Hogwarts house? Eileen Ravenclaw. I don't know anything about the Harry Potter houses. There's Gryffindor. I know because I watched the movie, the first movie a long time ago, and I know there's Gryffindor, and I know there's Slytherin. There's Gryffindor and Slytherin. Slither in through the Gryffindor. Is that intentional? I don't know. But I don't. If there are any others, I don't know. So I'll just take a look at it when I start the game. We'll see. Rachel says, well, I'll tell my favorite again. I asked the lion in my wardrobe what he was doing there. He replied, Narnia business. Okay. Yeah, I'll give you that one, Rachel. That is a good one. I like it. That's brilliant. Vince M. gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community, and congratulations to the Soul Survivor for snagging that membership. Thank you so much, Vince M. Wizardly Fiend says, jump scare, Oxthong. Joking, lol. It would be scarier if it was visual. That's probably. I get the impression that's meant to be a visual gag. Laura says, Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff. Really? There's a team called the Hufflepuff. That's a real thing. In Harry Potter? Hufflepuff. That's a real name? It sounds like a Pokemon. Hufflepuff? I mean, I might have to choose them just to figure out what the heck that's all about. Why would they call it Gryffindor, I get it. Your mascot is a griffin. That's a cool mythological beast. Slytherin, I guess they're snakes. Ravenclaw, that's kind of cool. Ravens are big and they've got claws. Hufflepuff. What the heck's a Hufflepuff? What is their mascot? Popcorn? Just gelatinous popcorn? That's what I imagine when I think of a Hufflepuff. That's weird. Algae Satchel says doors stuck. Doors do stick sometimes. I recommend WD-40. Hufflepuff is a badger, says Jocelyn Ryan. In what world does Hufflepuff conjure up a badger? Do badgers huff and puff? Are they cantankerous or something? Hufflepuff. That's weird. Gryffindor, Slytherin, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff. I mean, come on. I got to be Hufflepuff now. That's great. Toby Noble on Facebook says, here's a bit of a long joke. I heard it from a rodeo clown. Seriously. He said, I once went on a helicopter ride. The pilot said that if he could fly as crazy as he could, and if I didn't scream, he'd give me the ride for free. So he flew straight up, straight down, sideways, dang near upside down. When we landed, he said, wow, you didn't scream. To which I replied, yeah, but I almost did when my wife fell out. Lol, just a harmless old guy wife joke. Oh, God, Toby. That's an old guy wife joke. Some nowadays would call it a boomer joke, but I'm not going to say that. Toby Noble, thank you for that one. Rachel says, hot take, Ox is a Hufflepuff. I am too, no hate. What is it? A badger? Do I look like a badger to you? Algae Satchel says, doors stuck is a reference nobody is going to get. Okay, well, I mean, thanks. You're paying me money to say this, right? You know that. The peanut butter and the trail mix and now doors stuck. Okay, I'll take it. Jocelyn Ryan says, sounds like Ox is a muggle. I know that word. That's somebody who can't do magic, right? Is a muggle. John W. says, please mention my border collie dog, Drift, whom I recently lost to cancer. The best dog I have ever known. Rest in peace, Drift. I love you, Drift. Thank you. Well, you're welcome, John. Absolutely. It's always miserable losing a pet. I have lost my fair share in the past, and I'm not looking forward to the day that Admiral and Chowder die of old age, so I can only imagine the pain. But there you go. Rest in peace, Drift, and thank you very much, John W. All right, a couple more minutes, and then we dive into the game. Alexandria Rivera says, Gryffindor is a lion? Their mascot is a lion, not a griffin? Their name is Gryffindor, and their mascot is not a griffin. Now you're going to tell me that Slytherin's mascot isn't a snake. What other mascot for Slytherin would it be than a snake that can slither on in? It should be, what is it? I should Google this. It's not a griffin? It's a lion? Who came up with this? I don't want to hear it. Canuck is saying that all of the different Hogwarts houses also stand for character attributes. Gryffindor is for bravery, Ravenclaw is for intelligence, Hufflepuff is for empathy, and Slytherin is for ambition. Okay, that makes sense. Chininator says it is a snake. Okay. At least I got one of them right. Of course it's a snake. Slytherin. It's got to be. But the other one is a lion? Gryffindor? It should be a griffin. Jocelyn Ryan says it is a griffin. Oh. I'm so confused. Hogwarts game is already confusing me, and I haven't even started the game yet. Zarteth says, Hufflepuff sounds like something you do to your cigar. Usually right before you make a smoke ship about flying a nacho galleon. Nachos. Yeah, another reason for me to choose Hufflepuff, because I like to huff and puff. Okay, I like it. Nikki Jillian says, Gil... Oh, am I doing it... Am I doing it wrong again? You spelled it out for me, and I'm still pronouncing it wrong. It's Nikki Gillian. Gill like a fish. E-N. Gillian. All right, thank you, Nikki. I'll try to remember. Nikki Gillian says, Ravenclaw is an eagle mascot? What? It's not a raven. The mascot for Ravenclaw is an eagle and not a raven. Why? This is going to make me mad. Chidinator says Ravenclaw is a raven. Okay, I'm getting conflicting messages here. Lion, griffin, eagle, raven. I don't even know what's real anymore. Ururur says a clown walks into a bar, walks up to the bartender and says, give me a tree fort. The bartender says, what's at a tree fort? Clown says, Playboy books and cigars. Honk honk. That's an old joke. You can tell that's an old joke. That's an old joke. Back when all dads had Playboy magazines and cigars that their sons would steal and put in their tree fort. All right. Thank you, Julian Z says, Ox, the 4 horses are the last names of the founders. I'm sorry. I was getting all Revelation of John's there with the apocalypse. The 4 houses are the last names of the founders of Hogwarts. Also, you can take a quiz online to find out what your house is based on your personality. I mean, those kind of quizzes are all bunk, right? I mean, I don't really have a Harry Potter personality or a personality that fits in the Harry Potter universe. It's all just entertainment. I want to go Hufflepuff just because I like huffing and puffing on cigars. Badger? Okay, sure, I'll take a badger. Adam M says, so much fun to look forward to when you play the new Harry Potter game. I'm sure Harry fans aren't like Halo fans at all. Oh, man, there were so many strong opinions when I played Halo. Just so many strong opinions. And so many strong opinions from people who didn't want me to play Halo. Like, that was just a struggle. Greg says, I'd like to give a shout out to my recently adopted puppy Astro for not only eating my sheets, but also eating my keyboard USB cable. Love you, buddy. Yeah, that's what puppies do. I hope you knew that going into it. That's what they do. They eat sheets and cables. Algie Satchel says, when you get a free helicopter flight in 1786 Chile? Well, I mean, first of all, helicopters weren't invented in 1786, let alone in Chile. You confuse me, Algie Satchel. I'm so confused. Cannibal Banana says, my daughter agrees with you, Ox. The mascots make no sense except for Slytherin. Badger, lion, eagle, and snake. She's upset now. Oh, I'm sorry, Cannibal Bananas. I didn't mean to upset your daughter. But it doesn't make any sense, right? It should be a griffin for Gryffindor. It's obvious. A raven for Ravenclaw, of course. But no, a lion and an eagle? Come on. Jocelyn Ryan says, Ox, you're American. You'd have gone to Ivermorny, not Hogwarts. Those 4 houses would be harder to place you since you'd fit 3 of the 4. Wait a minute, there's an American wizarding school in the Harry Potter universe called Ivermorny? If they're going to have an American wizarding school, it should have an American name. Hogwarts sounds very British, but so does Ivermorny. Yes, old sport, let's go down to Ivermorny and have high tea at Hogwarts. Algie Satchel says, got the numbers mixed up. It's 1976. Oh, okay. 1970. Well, helicopters existed in 1976. And I'm sure they existed in Chile at that time as well. So, this has been a fun conversation. Thank you, Algie Satchel. All right. It's time. Where is it? Bendy. The problem with all these games is now I get so lost. See, I have to search for them now. Bendy. There it is. Okay, let me get the lights. Vince M says, you still owe Bendy an apology for hurting him. But I didn't mean to. I just touched him. How did that hurt him? Julian Z says, Ox, just go look up the house crests, and you decide what their mascots are. Also, do you remember anything from the little of the movies you watched, like character names, last names, and locations? I mean, yeah, Dumbledore was the wizard guy. He was like the Gandalf of the Harry Potter universe, and I think he was in charge of the school. Then there was Hermione, or Hermione, I don't know how to pronounce it. She was the girl. Harry was the boy. But then there was another, wasn't it? There was a redhead. Ron Weasley. So there were those three. And then there was the school matron, whatever her name was. I don't remember what her name was. And oh, there was the giant. Hagrid. Hey, I got this. I know what these things are. And I didn't watch the one that had the dwarf, but I know from the memes that his name was Dobby, I think. But he didn't look like a dwarf. He kind of looked like a pale slug-like creature. Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, and then there was my favorite actor. The guy, Alan Rickman. Alan Rickman was in it. He played the head of the Slytherin guys. But I forget what his name was in the show. But I loved Alan Rickman. Everything he was in was... Well, let's just say that whatever role he played in any movie was a golden role, even if the movie itself wasn't that good. Dobby was an elf. Look, I didn't even watch the movie. I thought it was a dwarf. That's an elf? That's what elves look like in the Harry Potter universe? Adam M says, for shame, you can't recall Harry Butt, not Scary Movie. You can recall Harry. You need spaces, buddy. You missed out the space between Harry and Butt, which is why I read it as Harry Butt. For shame, you can recall Harry, but not Scary Movie. I mean, I saw Scary Movie once years ago, long before I watched a Harry Potter movie, so I don't remember any. Professor Snape, Chininator, thank you. Alan Rickman played Professor Snape. Julian Z says, Ox, lol, Hermione. I knew it was wrong as soon as I said it. I knew it was wrong as soon as it came out, and I corrected. I said Hermione. Hermione. Right, okay, hold on. Jessica says, okay, homework for Oxhorn, read the Harry Potter books. I mean, normally I would want as much lore as possible going into a game, but in this particular instance, I think I want to go in fresh. I want to go in without knowing anything about the Harry Potter books, just so that I can absorb the universe as it was before the whole Harry Potter saga started, right? We'll see. Maybe it's something I should do my research on beforehand, but I think I kind of want to go in fresh. Okay. Continue. Sledge says, who was the Nutty Potions teacher gal? I don't remember. Oh, no. I can't sprint! Come on! Oh, what are you doing now? What is it? I mean, this is the best I've done. Yeah, you're dead! You're dead, you crazy ink spider monkey! You're done! Wow, all it took is me playing the game fresh and I get through it. Hooray! Algae Satchel says, what happened when the blue ship hit the red ship? All the crew got marooned. There you go. Yeah, that's good. That's a better direction to move into. Those make sense. I like those. Fear shows our true nature. Well, that was awful.
Alice? Are you there? Alice?
Audrey, where are you?
I don't know. dark. I don't know what to do.
Wait there. I'm coming to find you. Just don't move.
Oh, she's scared. She's shaking. Don't move. Greg says Mr. Virus can't be in the chat today, but he asked me to send his regards to Ox and the best chat around. Well, that's extremely kind, Greg. Tell Mr. Virus that we all miss him, and we hope that he can come back soon. Hey. But you know what? I think I got full health, so I'll save it. Oh. Hey, Bendy. Bendy, hey. I didn't mean to shock you last time. It was an accident. Bendy. It's okay, bud. Oh, it did it again. Oh, no. Well, what do I do with these? Do I wait for them to hatch or do I get rid of them now? I'm not going to take any risks. I'll just get rid of them now. Wait there, she said. I'll be right there, she said. But we've got an emergency shaft, so do we wait or do we keep going? Like, I'm so confused. Let me go back and we'll wait a little longer. Follow her instructions. Well, I can't do this forever. Oh, that's where I came from, right. Well, she's taken too long. I'm not waiting any longer. Interestingly, I can't access the menu right now. Down we go. Julian Z says, well, Ox, seems like you have a light and tentative understanding of the wizarding world. We'll see if you catch any nods to the main series in-game. Can't wait. I might, but I'm pretty sure you guys are going to have to point them out to me. Algie Satchel says, what are the strongest days in the week? Sunday and Saturday. All the others are weekdays. I should have seen that one coming. Thank you. Oh, and he continues, and Saturday is where the weekends... Okay. That's very nice, Algie Satchel. Thank you for the contribution. Davina Leitner says, thanks for all you do, Ox. Thank you for watching.
I believe there's something special in all of us. Especially you, Audrey.
Who are you?
Don't you know me? Take a good look.
Aren't you?
Joey Drew? In the flesh. Well, so to speak. Come on up. Let's take a little walk. There's something I want to show you.
Maybe, or maybe we run. I don't trust him, but there's not much else I can do. Okay, Joey Drew, you're supposed to be dead. You're supposed to be dead. What are you doing alive in this Inkverse?
There you go. Follow me. But mind your step. This old place is full of surprises. I should know. I've worked here a long time.
Mr. Drew?
Joey, please.
Joey, what is this place? The studio? These monsters? Am I dreaming?
It's a cycle, Audrey. An ink-stained nightmare, forever stuck on repeat. With just a pencil and a dream, and with a little help from the Gent Corporation, it came into being. From what I gather, it exists in parallel with the outside world, but completely removed from the march of time. And like a record played over and over again, it's begun to crumble, wear down. This studio is a monument to choosing the wrong road. Now, whether it was built for revenge or regret, I don't know. That's my riddle to solve.
Well, how did you get here, Joey? If he didn't die, everyone in our world thinks he's dead. But he didn't die, he came here instead.
The truth is, Audrey, someone out there is messing with what's in here. Bad things have begun to emerge from the puddles. Wicked creatures that never came from my pen. The worst ones call themselves keepers. Dangerous, deadly folks. They've taken over the old Gent workshop just beyond the sewers, trying to bring what they call order to this world, freezing the cycle in place, changing the script. Whatever answers you're looking for, you'll find them there.
Interesting. Well, he's a prisoner in a world partially of his own creation, but someone else is changing his drawings. It's a bit finicky trying to target things here. Every great story begins in mystery. Although things may be dark at the start, the truth will illuminate your way. Don't be afraid of who you are. Fear only what you may become, and banish it away. Your best pal. Freddie Simmons says, Saturday and Sunday aren't that strong either. They're the weekend. I do believe that was the joke that Algie was telling Freddie, but yes, that's it. Thank you so much. Davina Leitner says, thanks for all you do, Ox. Thank you, Davina. Ooh. Collected a Gent card. All right. I think I have collected everything on the way. Overdue. That's a bill. Scribbles. Don't think there's anything else here for me. So let's continue with Joey Drew.
Look, above all, never forget. You're here for a reason, Audrey. There's always a reason, even when you can't understand it.
You made this world. Why can't you fix it?
Because I'm not the man. I'm just the memory.
Just a pencil and a dream. Looks like he really is dead. But somehow his memory is trapped in this world. Joey Drew, 1901 to 1971. A monument to his legacy. And that's the way we go. Creepy little guy. Don't ever lose hope. When in doubt, the answer you seek is usually nearby. We all have dreams, ghosts in our past, but those ghosts can give us the path forward. Your best pal. Gent emergency shaft. Hey, Bendy. Lord Amok rules? Gent battery refill. Can't interact with it. And this is a dead end. Dong Ho Choi says, I'm late. Almost forgot about the stream. Bringing on your new binging on your new Vegas full story series. Thank you, Dong Ho Choi. It's a fun series to binge. Glad you're still watching. All right, pull the Gent lever. Do we gently pull the Gent lever? Hold on, let's see here. Upgrade. Gent high impact mod. I still don't have enough. I've got plenty of those two, but not enough of those. This is like the second or third upgrade station that I've found, and I haven't been able to upgrade for lack of parts. All right, we're already fully charged, so we don't need to waste a battery there. That's just for food. The big question is, do we pull the lever first, or do we go down first? Oh, we can't go. Oh, here we go. Let's go down first and explore, then we'll pull the lever. God knows what's going to happen once we pull that lever. Dead end. Okay. Guess we'll pull the lever. Oh, I'll be happy when the ink demon is dead. Oh, this opened up behind us as well. Let's see what this is. Oh, this is where we came from. Okay. Unsafe area. Stay dead. God, this game gives me such anxiety. Okay, so many paths forward. There's a path there. There's a path there. There's a path there, but it's blocked. We can't get in there. Let's try this one. Bacon soup. If I needed it, but I don't. I'm full health. Ah. Okay, I can hide there if need be. This lets us into the secret room. A derby, some music, token.
You gotta follow your inspirations when you're a musician. Stick to what you know works. But when they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewers. Turns out, I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now if my office doesn't stink, the lyrics I write do. So when Gent started digging their massive utility shaft between their place and ours, I knew it'd be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a song in my heart and a creative stench up my nose.
And a creative stench in my nose. Okay, that opens something. Jody Clark gifted 5 Oxhorn memberships to the community. Thank you, Jody, and congratulations to David Woomer, Alexandra Rivera, Volk Plays, Juice Skates Loose, and Cracked View. Congratulations, everyone, and thank you, Jody. Algie Satchel says, I wonder if you'll ever play my favorite game, Baba Files Taxes. I'll have to put it on my list for further consideration. Thank you, Algie. Indigo the Blue Gem says, I don't know if it really mattered, but if it did, would the Soul Survivor to be male or female canonically? I don't think it really does matter, but from what I've seen exploring the game, they put more pre-life lore into the game for the Soul Survivor. There are a number of instances when you're talking with other NPCs where you can mention your previous history as a soldier, as the male Soul Survivor, but you can't mention your previous life as a lawyer as a female Soul Survivor. So I don't know if that has anything to do with canon, but there it is. Security lock. Okay, so that's the way we need to go. I wonder what's down here. Locked off area. Money. That opens the door to security override. They designed this big tunnel to link their new Gent building to Joey Drew Studios. They want to keep labor and parts flowing between them. I don't think they fully knew what they was actually creating here. When workers are heading through the shaft, you got to drain the center duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you flood it again. Any schmuck can do it, even if they're not an engineer. But the main thing is you got to make sure all the duct hatches are all open. Once they're open, the overflow can go drain back and forth between the two ducts. Simple stuff, but a bit complicated when you're working by yourself. Muncie done. I hope that wasn't on a timer or anything. Okay, that opens that cage. Emergency overflow. Okay, before we push that button, let's see what was in that other room. Crap. Security lock. Search. Hey! Okay, health, stamina, or ability. Permanently upgrade your ability cooldown. Let's do health. Okay, so that's all that was. So now we go back. Oh, that demon is going to pop up at any moment. Okay, that was the room that I explored earlier. Push it. This game freaks me out. Dong Ho Choi says, I've gone back to binging from Fallout 1 full story all the way to New Vegas full story while waiting for Fallout 4 full story to finish so I can binge on it too. Hope you don't mind me holding out until it finishes. No, not at all. Enjoy the series as you see fit. I love it when people binge watch my stuff. Okay. guys could jump out and attack me at any minute as well. Alright, so this is... Okay, let's head down. That's right, we need to open all of them. Okay, now what? Location sewer maintenance objectives. You gotta follow your inspiration when you're a musician, stick to what you know works, but when they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewer. Turns out I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now if my office doesn't stink, the lyrics I write do. So when Gent started digging their massive utility shaft between their place and ours, I knew it would be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a song in my heart and a creative stench up my nose. All right, what was the other one? After Hours... Grand opening, she is fourth, a snake, productive day, dancing clock, strange money, hiding treasures, inspiration, machine, door codes, hardly working. Something about them all being open. So, I mean, we opened them. Pleased to meet you says blood for the blood god. Thank you, pleased to meet you. Blood for the blood god? What? Collected a Gent card. Okay, so we've done that. I'm trying to figure out what we've missed. Oh, we didn't go in here. Oh, God. Okay. Open. Okay, they're all open. Do we need to close this? We can't close it. We can't interact with it. Doggone it. They didn't give me a place to hide. I was all the way down. Okay, where was my last autosave? Come on. Fully charged. Don't need to use that. Alright, this is where we came from. I'm not seeing any pipes over there. I mean, he could come at any time. I dislike this kind of game mechanic. I could hide there.
Follow your inspirations when you're a musician. Stick to what you know works. But when they built the new studio buildings, they all but filled in my office down in the old sewers. Turns out, I've gotten so accustomed to working in those disgusting conditions that now if my office doesn't stink, the lyrics I write do. So when Gent started digging their massive utility shaft between their place and ours, I knew it'd be just the right spot for me to move in. Now I've got a song to my heart and a creative stench up my nose.
Okay, I'll hide there if I need to. I can hide there if I need to. Indigo the Blue Gem says, my bones just leapt from my body. Yeah. It can do that. Greg Williams says, had to support the Oxman, and what does a tick and the Eiffel Tower in Paris have in common? They're both parasites. Parasites. Oh, play on, good sir. Thank you, Greg Williams. Okay, I can hide there. That's locked. I can hide there. I can hide there. Okay, I gotta listen to this closely. Oh, okay. They designed this big tunnel to link their new Gent building to the Joey Drew studios. They want to keep labor and parts flowing between them. I don't think they fully knew what they were actually creating here. When workers are heading through the shaft, you gotta drain the center duct into the overflow. When they're gone, you flood it again. Any schmuck can do it, even if they're not an engineer. But the main thing is you gotta make sure all the duct hatches are all open. Once they're open, the overflow can go drain back and forth between the two ducts. Simple stuff, but a bit complicated when you're working by yourself. Okay, I opened the duct hatch. But what did I miss? Save. Save slot 3. Okay, it's open. So do I turn it on again? Lame. I can't sneak behind him. Maybe when he goes into the next room.
I tried to tell them he was up to something. I tried to tell them.
Now she's walking my way. Let's wait for her to cross this bridge. Or turn around.
Don't cry for me. I want to die.
Okay, I gotta wait for her to go down the hallway. Come on. Come on. Is she not going down the hallway? Is she walking against a wall now? Oh no.
The next person I see, I'm going to rip them apart. Just wait and see.
Well, whatever. That's quicker. Can I save in these? Save game. 3. God! Okay, all of the hatches are open. Both of these tanks are empty. So I guess I do the water again? Crap. Okay, that fills it. Which is what I want. That's the hatch I came down. This goes back into Joey Drew's room. Right, oh, I think I figured it out. I think I figured it out. No! Maybe I gotta do it from here? Oh. I'm drowning. I'm drowning. How do I get up? How do I surface? How do I surface? Oh, he can't find me when I'm on a ladder. That's good to know. Okay, I'm struggling with this puzzle. Okay, that worked. I couldn't do it from there, but I could do it from there. And then I guess I go up here. There we go. What's opening? What did I just do? Alright, let's save so I don't have to do that again. Save slot 4. What did I just do? They give me these wonderful stealth mechanics, and what do? They just spawn guys on top of me. I'm trying to figure out what door I just opened from that far end. Maybe I need to drain the water again and it opens something on the other side. Hold on, we got a guy there. Yeah! Wait, no. Is that door open? I can't tell. I think it is. I think I can shift through it now.
I tried to tell him he was up to something. I tried to tell him.
What?! I'm on the other side of this, all the way at the bottom! But somehow that saved me. I think I glitched it, maybe? that was confusing. All right, I shifted. Okay, I'm back here. I flipped that switch. No idea what I did. Bullcrap, man. Stealth mechanics. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I can't interact with that again. I can't phase through that one. So I think that was a bug. When I phased through it earlier. All right, so now just to figure out what we opened. It's not these cages in here. And then the only thing that was over here was the switch. Okay. Could it be something in here? No. Do they just keep respawning? I guess they just keep respawning. Oh, it was this. Within our isolated walls, Lord Amok reigns. The drips and drops of the leaking world above cannot stop his rule. Those who oppose Amok's hand have their bodies crushed and fed into the narrow pipes that lead below into forgotten sewers under our feet. Those tunnels are even deeper, even darker than this one. There is only suffering down there. But should anyone defeat Lord Amok, cast him down, our small kingdom will belong to the conqueror. This is the secret of Amok's immortality. Pass on the throne, pass on the name. All right, well, it took a while, but we finally solved that puzzle. We're through the tunnel now. Greg Williams says, "Hey, Ox, just curious, what are some of your favorite dishes to keep warm on extremely cold winter nights, such as tonight where it's 9 degrees in Minnesota?" I mean, I'm pretty simple. I like a good cup of hot cocoa with some marshmallows on top. In terms of a warm meal to eat, like nothing beats a big pile of buttery mashed potatoes that are piping hot. I know it's mashed potatoes, but mashed potatoes in a bowl with a cup of hot cocoa by a fire, wrapped in a blanket. I mean, what's better than that? Okay, new cigar. I will be so glad when this freaking demon stops haunting me. Not fun. Not fun. Tasty eats. Oh, there's Lord Amok. Right.
Behold, the stranger is upon us. Kill her. Kill her now.
Right. Do I have to kill them all again? I mean, the only weapon they give me is this pipe. And I've got 3 guys running at me trying to kill me. I can phase through them, but they just turn around and kill me again, so... Okay, well, Lord Amok is dead.
Hey, the new Amok!
Didn't I just kill you guys? I am so confused. Did I not just kill you guys? Alright, hail the new Amok. I am the new Amok. I am Lord Amok, I guess. Alright. Well, hail, fellow servants. Will you follow me now and protect me? Aha.
Hail Amok!
Aha. Wow. Okay, I'm getting all the route. So this was Amok's personal quarters, where he kept all the loot. But what door did I just open in there? Okay, it must have been down there. This one.
I see you, mind. As the truth unfolds, you will accept your fate before the end.
Greg Williams says, lol, you must be the 13th Lord Amok today. Must be. Arthur Morgan says, down with the IRS. That sounds like something Arthur Morgan would say.
What in the world? How big is this place? Oh, it's you. Where did you come from? Look, I'm sorry about earlier. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't touch him again.
And I really don't think you want to hurt me either, right? Good. Let's be friends then, okay? What do you say? You and me?
Nice Santa hat.
Awesome. Maybe you can help me. I'm looking for the old Gent building. What's wrong? Is it a bad place? It's okay. I won't let anything happen to you.
I'll make promises.
We'll go one step at a time. Just you and me. Let's see what we can find.
Chapter 4, Factory of Horrors. He lost his Santa hat. What happens if I touch him? Hold on, let me save. Nothing. What happens if I hit him? And he smiles. All right, he likes that. What happens if I hit this? He doesn't mind. Okay. Let's figure this out. Toxic Sean says, hi Ox, I'm almost done with work. It's Friday Arvo. Excited to start my weekend and enjoy the Ox show. I hope you're doing well. Hi chat. Hey there, Toxic Sean. Chat, say hi to Toxic Sean. So good you're here. Hope you have a wonderful weekend. What? Oh. Hey. Okay. I'm fully charged. Toon Garden derailed. New Flesh derailed. Studio East derailed. Stoneshire derailed. Little Heck on time. Death Lake derailed. Oh, these are charming names. You're a sneaky guy, aren't you? You sneak right up behind me. This is creepy as heck. I hope the demon's gone. He only haunts the sewers, right? Alright, so should I bother checking all of these doors, or... Hey. Well, a little candlelit vigil. Grand Chops Choice Meatly Products. Unsafe area. Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go to the unsafe area.
Looks like we need to find an ID card somewhere around here. Any ideas, Bendy?
Find an ID card. Great.
Maybe it's somewhere else.
Okay, now I can open the garbage cans. Or no, I can only open certain garbage cans. Do I have to wait for the garbage can to be sparkly before I open it?
Nope. Not in here.
I have to wait for him to point at it.
Not in here. Nothing in here. Let's keep looking. There's nothing in here. Sorry, Bendy.
Okay, Bendy, well, where are you taking me? Oh, the trunk of the car.
Empty. Well, maybe it's somewhere else.
Gonna do every one of these, aren't we? Hey. The future has arrived. I just didn't know it would get here so soon. Some of the stuff that's coming out of Gent doesn't follow any of the rules of physics that I know. Hard to believe they started as a bricklaying company once upon a time. Nowadays, we have all the modern conveniences and, worse yet, the headaches. Take that ID card machine they've got at the door. You don't bring your ID, you ain't getting to work. So I started putting my ID card on my nightstand in my room at the Downside Hotel. It's not the safest place, but at least I know where it is. Good thing you threw this note away, Eugene Lloyd.
Looks like we found a clue.
Okay, hotel. That's a pharmacy. That's a grocery store. Kingpin's bowling alley. Subway. It's moving. Wash.
Oh, yeah? I'll just start my own place.
Grand Chops Choice Meatly Products. Well, the door's open now. This isn't a hotel, though. The beef is people. It's people. Soylent Green is people. But it brings us to an alleyway. I wish I could, like, peer around a corner so I could see when he turns around. Wow. I'm surprised that worked. And where's Bendy in all of this? Bendy? Did he just disappear? Thought we were partners, Bendy. Where is that little demon? Okay, find a hotel. Nope. 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 Downside hotel. There we go. Oh, there's Bendy. Where you been, little man? Tasty Eats. Hey.
It's my first week in the job at the Gent workshop, and I can tell already that this is going to be interesting.
Do you think you can lift this steel girder?
They asked me with a smug smile. I didn't even bother to answer. I just picked the whole thing up with one hand. You should have seen the wee men drop their jaws. Aye. Not at all. I've noticed this building just isn't built for someone my size. Every time I walk by the workshop shelves, all the tools fall to the floor. That, and I gotta bend down for every doorway in the place. Still, there are some positives to working here. I mean, take that new secretary. The shiny one with the blonde locks. The one who follows around Mr. Grey. I'm pretty sure she's been giving me and my muscles the eye. I ain't no smooth talker. A work-worn man such as myself ain't got no business with a woman that fine.
New job, Steve McGregor. I couldn't understand a word he said. I don't know about you. Thankfully, we can look it up here. New job, Steve McGregor. First week on the job at the Gent workshop, and I can tell already that this will be interesting. Think you can lift this steel girder? They asked me with a smug smile. I didn't even bother to answer, just picked the whole thing up with one hand. You should have seen the wee men drop their jaws. All in all, I've noticed this building just ain't built for someone my size. Every time I walk by the workshop shelves, the tools all fall to the floor. That, and I gotta bend down for every doorway in the place. Still, there are some positives to working here. Take that new secretary. The shy little one with the blonde locks. The one who follows around Mr. Grey. I'm pretty sure she's been giving me and my muscles the eye, but I ain't no smooth talker. A work-worn man such as myself ain't got no business with a woman that fine. Well, did it give us any clues? Walk by a tool aisle and the tools will fall off, I guess? Look, you got to reward me at some point. I'm looking in every trash can, and you guys are giving me nothing. I finally find a door I can knock on. Okay.
Next person I see, I'm gonna rip them apart. Just wait and see.
He's pointing at the door. Hey, finally. Well, what was that all about? I finally find a door I can interact with, and I can knock on it, but nothing happens. Well, at any rate, this is the hotel. Let's go and find it.
It's kind of creepy in here.
It's kind of creepy in here, she says. Where have you been, Audrey? It's kind of creepy everywhere. But here, this place in particular, now you're creeped out? Well, thanks for noticing, Audrey. I wouldn't have known. All right. Oh, that's how we get up. Because the elevator is out of order. I see. Well, we'll have to practice, I guess. Wait for it to recharge. Hum-da-dum. Dum-de-hum. How are you going to get up, Bendy? You don't have this whirlwind ability. Bendy? You going to come? Donut. Dream supply. I think that's food. I'm not going to waste my money on food right now. Okay. Money. Parts. Lots of doors here. Which one is his? 4 and 3. 4. 3. Can't interact with any of them. 5. 6. Can't get in any of them. Can't go through the vent. All right, did he tell us? So I started putting my ID card on my nightstand in my room at the Downside Hotel. He doesn't tell us which room it is. Okay, maybe we gotta check downstairs. Maybe his name is on a board somewhere. There's no guest register. No keys missing on a wall. Elevator's out of order. This door is inaccessible. Five. 6. Look up, says chat. Oh, my God. Well, I guess this is it. Lucky, safe and sound. Hey. Oh, come on. I didn't get everything. The keepers see everything. Oh, there's the car.
Well, geez, you haven't gotten far.
Don't do that. Wait. How did you get in here?
Oh, I have my ways. So tell me, how goes the journey?
Slow, but I'll get through.
Ah, I see you have your father's never-quit go-getter spirit.
Oh, now you knew my father. Well, newsflash, I didn't even know my father. Or my mother. Or anyone else in my family.
I see then. You've chosen to forget the past. I can understand that.
What are you talking about?
Look, I don't think you're ready for this, but hang on to your lunch money. There's something I want to show you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Ah, that's creepy as hell. Okay, what is he doing? Hang on to my lunch money. What am I going to use that for?
All right, Joey. I'm here. Let's see if we can find what you wanted me to see.
Okay. I'm in a vision.
Over here. Come
Yeah.
have a seat.
I see you. Look, can
This won't take long.
Oh, let me explore on my own. I don't mind. If you don't mind. Okay, that's locked. Let's go over here. Yeah, he just did a Vulcan mind meld, didn't he? Dreams come true. Whoa. How deep does this go? Okay, well, I'd better go talk with him because he's probably gonna send me deeper in. This is a vision anyway, so I'm not gonna be able to loot anything. All right, where do you want me to sit? Here? Here. I'm sitting here, huh? All right.
Where are we?
A very old place. Full of memories. But never mind all that. There's a little story you need to hear. You ready? Here we go. Once upon a time, Audrey, there was a bitter old man who had lost just about everything.
Joey.
Right. The real Joey Drew. He blamed everyone but himself for his mistakes, but mostly he blamed his old business partner for abandoning their work years and years ago. A man by the name of Henry Stein, great artist and a good friend. In his anger, Joey used an evil machine to create another world. A world made of paper and ink, where he'd torment his own version of Henry forevermore. But one day, a miracle happened. An angel came into Joe's life, a young woman by the name of Allison Pendle. She didn't visit often, but when she did, she saw something good in Joey no one else could, including himself. Through their friendship, he began to see the world with better eyes. So one day, in Joey's cartoon cycle of hatred, he gave Henry an angel of his own to guide him when things were most dark, to always provide hope. It was then Joey decided to make something new, something he had always wanted but he could never have, a family. But not a cartoon one, something real.
Okay.
And after many, many tries, he created something that made him happier than he ever could have imagined. A wonderful, loving daughter. Bright and kind, almost human.
Oh. How
He
did he
created you, Audrey.
What? Are you crazy?
Listen, I know it's a lot to believe.
Who do you think you are? I wasn't born from some machine. Flesh and blood. I'm not some kind of ink monster.
Just because we're born of darkness doesn't mean we belong to it. We're always free to choose, to believe what we want to believe.
Take me back. Right now. I'm not listening to any more of your lies.
Remember who you are, Audrey.
Leave me alone!
So
it's not true. It can't be.
So wait a minute. He meets this secretary. She sees good in him. They become friends, fast friends, and after many, many tries, he has a daughter, but she's not human? He used a machine to make her? How did he make this magic machine to begin with? Enter the Gent building. All right, I got the Gent card. Enter the Gent building. Is that the door that I knocked on? Well, I can't go back and explore the vision. I'm gonna do this again because there was something on a bottom level.
Brought to you by Gent.
Okay, this time it waited for me to get it all. That's great. Indigo the Blue Gem says, look down that lonesome road before you travel on. Thank you for that one, Indigo the Blue Gem. A reference to the Lonesome Road DLC for Fallout New Vegas. I did a little song for that. It was a lot of fun. Okay, well, let's try knocking on that Gent building door. Where's Bendy, by the way? Where does he keep getting off to? Did he see Joey Drew talking to me?
Attention, children of the machine. This is the theme of has begun by the machine. Once again, the trees of the Sunbringers.
Spawn 3 guys at me. Okay, well, I've got the key, I think. Bendy's missing for some reason. And 3 more guys in this room. Not a lot of places to hide. Just gotta wait, I guess. And to walk by. Why is my quest marker sending me that way? Wasn't I trying to get into that room over there? My quest marker is now sending me this way. You see that? What? Alright, forget the quest marker for now. I'm gonna go where I think I need to go. You got 3 enemies behind you and your plan is to knock on the door, says Eric. Well, I was hoping that it would trigger a cutscene where I would go inside the door and I would leave the guys behind me. Because I got the key to the Gent building. And yeah, I need to go over here to unlock it. That's what the key is for. But they're all part of it was labeled the Gent building as well. So I figured it might be like a back door or something. Oh my gosh, there's 3 more guys? Do they just keep respawning?
I want to die.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
I think you missed the card in the hotel room, says no thanks. No, I got it. I mean, I did pick it up. I know I picked it up. Maybe it got taken from my inventory when I died. But I did pick it up. And this guy is glitched. Brilliant. Brilliant. walk so slow. Ugh. Skirt through again. For Pete's sake. Oh, they just keep respawning. There's the Gent building. Yeah, using my powers in combat is a waste of time because it doesn't recharge fast enough for me to use it every time they strike. And when I do pass right through them, I gotta turn around, and by the time I've turned around, they have too. There. God, how many guys did I end up having to kill? We are the keepers. Save, says chat. All right, I will. Bendy! Bendy! Bendy was the demon. Who could have predicted that? Okay. Well, I wish he was with me again. Can I get that? Because if he's with me, he's not going to attack me. So Bendy's the demon, and those electric things hurt him, but it also hurt me. Oh, right, yeah. Okay.
I don't like to ask questions. I believe everyone's got their own business. You hear something, you leave it alone. But when you spent as much time in and out of a jug as I have, you learn to keep your mouth shut about things, you know? So when I saw this here ad in the newspaper that reads, Gent Corporation looking for research subjects pays $3.50 a week, I figured it'd be good for me. Easy money, right? With my record, you can't afford to be picky. But turns out something really wrong is going on in this place. I mean, I've seen dead people before, but here, death is like a way of life. A clockwork march. They wheel out the bodies and they disappear down the chute. Forgotten men from the street, paid to die. $3.50 a week.
Oh my! What's going on in the Gent building? $3.50 a week. Condemned. Effective October 31st, 1952. Please have your identification ready. Unsafe area. Is that a body under that sheet? I'm betting so. Oh, there are bodies everywhere. tool upgrade, and I won't be able to afford it, will I? Oh, I finally can. Yay. Gent High Impact Mod. It can be temporarily charged for heavy impact. Shock pipe. All right, finally, a weapon I can actually use in combat. Unleash the power of the punch. Use shock pipe to launch a devastating series of heavy attacks against your foes. But be warned, it only lasts a short time. Use tab to activate when your gent pipe is charged up. Tab to activate. Security lock. Okay, so now I gotta figure out a code. 332. Let's look for numbers. Was there a clue in the holotape that we got? Well, I just wasted that. Paid to die. $3.50 a week. There's no zero. There's no zero. It's not $3.50. $523. Meetings, September 28th, 1947. Production status. Joey Drew canceled. Alan Gray address. Deep team update. Quarterly report due Monday. 523.
Please let me see him.
What is your name? What is your quest? What is your favorite color? Cycle breakers. Okay, well, I didn't expect this. Just a pencil and a dream. Oh, lovely. Bendy, where are you? I could use a big angry demon right about now. Can you help me? Please, maybe we can work together. This one is feisty. Ah! Okay, well, that was instant. Can I kill them like the others? Oh, she crawls so slowly. Right, I'm gonna do a save because the game hasn't given me a chance up until now, even though this is not the best place to save. Okay, I'm full of power. I pressed tab. Nothing happened. Can I defeat them? Tab plus weapons, says Ernest. I did. Right. I'll try this once more, and if it doesn't work, I mean, I'm just gonna have to avoid them. Yeah, doesn't work. Right, I'm gonna reload my previous save just because. I don't want to waste any more materials. Mr. Master Chief says to Oxhorn's third question, I don't know that. Fly off the bridge. Wah! Zombie Elf says, Ox, no fighting. Watchers only hide. All right. Whoops. Think I loaded the wrong one. Thank you, Mr. Master Chief and Zombie Elf. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Crawling is arduous and awful in this game. Okay. So they're the ones who turned Bendy into a demon. I mean, he's already a demon, but they turned him into more of a demon. Oh! It's... That freaking ghost girl that I let out of the coffin at the beginning of the game is haunting me even now. Jeez. Indigo the Blue Gem says, squaring up with an immortal monster, exactly what a synth would do. She must be a synth. Sean Fernango says, she reminds me of the slug monsters from Monsters, Inc. Kind of like that. This is where I came in, isn't it? Oh, but there were a couple of other paths, weren't there? Yeah, there's a broken pipe or a broken vent over there. Oh, but I can't get over there. There's the morgue. All right. Well, wait a minute. Okay. So there was the one broken vent, which led to the other broken vent. It was the tube that went around, taking me from one end to the other. There was this one at the back that I came in through. But but that was it. What room is that? Oh, hey, Bendy. What are you doing over there, Bendy? Oh, crap. I guess I gotta go up that... No, that stairs is where I came from. Okay, just turn around, lady. Crap. Okay, now what? Through the vent? Oh. Oh my god. Easy as that. I just missed it the first time. Okay. Save. There's number 9. This is where Bendy was supposed to go, right? Does that serve any purpose but to just freak me out? Why? God.
Experiment 26. Frequent delays due to the ink demon's refusal to terminate. Keepers have administered quarter-hourly sessions of physical tortures and surgical invasions to wear down his powers. All of these efforts have been ultimately unsuccessful. A new method of control must be devised. Termination impossible.
So they turned Bendy into a demon. They couldn't control it. They couldn't terminate it. Now they've got to find a different way to control it. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're here. Toolkit. The keepers have taken my friend, locked him away like some animal, just 'cause he's big and strong. But they don't need to fear him. No, if they just make sure to feed him on time, Big Steve won't ever hurt a fly. He loves the food from the Little Devil Lounge best. If only someone would take the long road back through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft, and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. Then they would see how harmless he really is. Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to do that. Please don't make me do that. I don't want to go back to the sewers.
Experiment 44. We have successfully pressed the ink demon into the form designated as Bendy. He is smaller in size and harmless in this more timid state. His powers are also greatly reduced. Using lengths of steel wire to cut into the side of his body, he now registers emotional responses. There were tears of ink documented, screams of pain. It was delightful to see such progress. The ink demon will remain in this small form indefinitely.
So they turned the demon into small Bendy. That's what happened. And they tortured him. All right, well, I should probably upgrade my ability. I need to use it more quickly. All right, let's save. Hey, Steve. Would you like some food? I've got engine oil and a rubber duck. Hey, Steve. You okay? You okay, buddy? I can't get around him. There's a switch right there. I'm not going all the way back into the sewers just to get Steve food. Maybe later, Steve. I've got plenty of Gent cards, so no. Can it see me on the other side of this glass? I don't think it can. But just in case. Oh. This brings me to the wrong side. Crap, wrong side. Okay. There's the cycle breakers. Wait, wasn't there a switch on the other side of that wall? Thought I saw one. Okay, there's a switch here, but I think I saw a switch over here. I'm gonna go check real quick. Yeah, there's one right there. Wait, no, that's a battery machine.
That's where the ghosts live. Just beyond that door. The Keeper's prison. The pit. No one ever comes out. At least, they're never quite the same. But I could open the door for you. I do know how. I really do.
Thank you. That would...
But first, maybe play a game? Oh, I love to play games. I like hide and seek best. Find me, and I'll open the door for you.
Oh.
I promise. Look away while I hide, and no peeking.
Oh, come on. Seek out Heidi. Oh, what? Crap. Crap. Okay. Where would she be? Let's see. Grant Snyder says Heidi likes to hide. Facepalm. Yep, that's the joke. Gotta love it. Freaking. Ah! Not in the cantina, not on that level, not in the vent. Is she with Steve? Oh, please don't tell me she's with Steve. I hear giggling. Hey, Steve. Have you seen Heidi? Oh, Heidi. Oh, my God.
Oh, you did it! You found me! Oh, this is so exciting! You were brilliant!
Now, can you open that door for me?
Oh, yes, the door. I think you'll find it's open now. Oh, and also, let me give you something. Something special. Just a small reminder of our game together.
Fast travel. What was behind is now ahead. Interact with the link or pipes to fast travel between two specific locations. Dark places you've already been may hold new secrets. Oh, so this is how I can get the food for Steve. Thank you, Heidi. Okay, let's save. Then let's go to feeding time. He loves the food from the Little Devil Lounge. Through the sewers, climb up the elevator shaft and seek out his favorite thumping delicacy, Little Devil Lounge. They only go to specific places. Oh, back to the sewers. up the elevator. Oh, here we go. Where does this take me? Down here. Okay. Through the sewers. Up the elevator. I can't take this one? I guess I can't. Oh, God. All right, well, where to now? Is this the elevator shaft? No. That was the sewers. Here we go. Surface elevator. That was the elevator shaft. Right, to the Little Devil Lounge.
Brought to you by Gent.
Okay, loading. Tyrone McCarter says, odd-looking game. Is it any good? Yeah, it's good. I'm having fun. Okay, we're back at Animation Alley. Where does this go? I'm thinking it's the lounge that we saw at the very beginning of the game. This is where we popped out. Okay, what's that crying? crap. Cannot hide in combat! Come on! Cannot hide in combat. Okay, where was the autosave? It was here. Oh, for Pete's sake. Here we go. Well, I don't know if this is worth it, but I wonder what secrets Steve has. Okay, so there's Steve. And we found the girl. She's gone now. Okay, what I think I did is I went too far back. I think I know where the lounge is, and I think it was the second to last stop. Come on, where's the other ink machine? Is that where I came? Okay, so I just needed to keep going. What? Oh my God. Is this even worth it? Ugh. All right, this puts me at the end of the tunnel that I ran to a moment ago. There. The problem is that there's a ladder at either end, so I'm confused as to which one is which. Can I not climb this? Oh my God, come on. Okay. It's glitched. I can't climb the ladder. I can't climb the ladder. It's glitched. Ah! I'm gonna do this one more freaking time. One more time, and if I can't get there, I'm just going to proceed. Worth a shot. Okay, down to the sewers. Up and to the right. Into this pipe. Through the door to the left. Up this ladder. Yay, it's not glitched. Into the pipe. No, that's right. That one I can't do. For some reason. Right, then. Up there. Wait for it. Up there. Oh, hello. Oh my goodness, a secret! Hey! The machine must endure. Inspect an alarm clock. Oh. Picked up a memory. An alarm clock to count the precious hours of each day. There's not much time, so every second together is special. Okay, well, be on the lookout for more memories. Okay, secret uncovered. Then from here we go up. Or not. We failed. So let's go across. try this again. It's up there. There we go. Now we're on the pipe. Yes. We wait for it. Okay. Then I think it was one more pipe. And then we get to the area where the lounge is. That's right, little dude jumped out of that pipe. And then it's the room with the big gap. That's where I think the lounge was. Guys and gals. Employee locker. Wasn't there a secret room? A secret way? I gotta wait for these guys to go. Because the lounge, I think, is down that corridor.
What was that? Is anyone out there?
Four guys, of course. Two more. They're getting in each other's way. See that? They're getting in each other's way.
We're not alone down here.
All right, let this guy go. Alright, this isn't what I remember. I'm getting lost. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. Ah, come on! Just walk past each other for crying out loud.
Who do you think you are?
Okay. Oh, frick. Of course that one doesn't work. Ah. Yes! Yes? No? Am I back? Up the elevator into the lounge. God, there's nothing I hate worse in games than backtracking. I hate it so much. Okay, I remember that restaurant. I know it's around here somewhere. For Pete's sake. Can I not go back that way? Fishky says, apologies for my tardiness, but I made it. Cheers. Cheers, my friend. I'm finding a dead end here. Oh my god, I'm so annoyed. God. How do they expect me to find my way back? Yeah, like... And I'm back in this room. Ugh. No, I can't take it. I think this is it. Oh, jeez.
He said the ink demon is dead, but I saw him with my eyes. Don't cry for me. I want to die.
I don't believe in you. Leave me alone.
The next person I see, I'm going to rip them apart. Just wait and see.
I'm out of juice. That one works. But this is where I want to be. This is it. This is where I want to be, I think. Oh, and there's lag, intermittent lag. Oh, for Pete's sake.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
This is it. The lounge is just over here. Or no, it's down and around the corner. It's back this way. Crap.
We're not alone down here.
How? Oh my god. Where did that second one come from? The Little Devil Lounge! God. Alright, we made it to the Little Devil Lounge. Finally! Now, something thumpy? Is that what it said? Let's read the note again. Because this has not been nice. This has been ridiculous. Feeding time, the unknown. And seek out his favorite thumping delicacy. His favorite thumping delicacy. That's it. It's thumping. It looks delectable. It looks like a heart. Collected in ink heart. Oh God, now to get back. Now to get back. The new guy says, what do you call a bee that comes from America? A USB. What do you call an ox without balls? A festive ox? Because that's a Far Cry reference. Right, because of the testy festy. Okay, I get it. A festive ox. Also, try weird. Thank you, the new guy. Oh, God. Get me out of here. No, of course not. Oh, crap. This is so just impossible. Where do I go? forget where I went. Oh, right. It was down... Oh.
Take this.
Here. I mean, this is the way we came, hence all the bodies. Almost there, and then it's just chaining them. Please, please, it was maintenance. We came through maintenance. Right? Yes. No, why do they not all work? I'm gonna make a save, because I don't want to have to do this all again. Just in case I die. Find my way back. It's gotta be through here then. Oh wait, is this... No, this is the long thing that led to a dead end. Which means... It's gotta be... Here? Here, maybe? Or is this the one that led to the long dead end? Why is this so complicated? Well, that was easy. Well, didn't know I could do that. Cool. Oh, that freaking guy. Where do I go now? So turned around. That freaking demon is gonna pop out at any minute now. No. Maybe? Or not? Does this look familiar? Ah! Oh, it's a dead freaking end.
Brought to you by Gent.
Right, so that was a dead end. Whoever thought this was a good idea was wrong. Oh, man. Making your player do this? Just wrong. Okay, I remember this. It would be one thing if there was a map. Of course, there's not. Alright, this is the room the guy was in. Oh. Screening room and storyboarding. No, that's the room I came through. Animation Alley. That's a dead end.
For the king! Do you want to die?
Okay. There's got to be one of those tubes that I can actually use here, somewhere.
I tried to tell them that he was up to something. I tried to tell them.
Okay, at least I know we're going the right way now. Ah! Just get out of my way! We're going the long way. We're not taking the tubes, but I remember this at least. Come on, bring me to a tube. Please. God. Well, I'm at a tube. Yay! I can travel! But will it go the right way? That's the question. No, I don't think it did. God, I don't remember any of this now. Did I miss this last time? I guess I did. That just takes me back to Animation Alley.
This is my path.
Mine. No one can take it away from me.
The answer.
Okay. Remember that this was the exit. Okay. I'll take it. Oh, yes. 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 Something familiar. Oh my god, I think I'm almost there. Yes, here's the elevator shaft. Hooray! Oh, no, come on. H. Kells says, you make some amazing lore videos. Love your content. Thank you, H. Kells. All right. Okay. Oh, that was awful. Not over yet, but we're making progress. I do not want to do that again. Save, says the chat. Yes, I shall save. I don't know if you guys were as lost as I was, but that was... Hey! Oh, oh, oh! Nope! You can't get me on ladders. Oh, this game! Alright, this was the ladder at the end, which means I just need to get to the other side. There should be one tube right over here. Yes, that gets me to the other side. Then, one more tube up. Or one more ladder up to the next tube, and that one takes me directly to Steve. Oh. Scotch. Yes. Well, this was ultimately worth it. I found a memory, and I found an extra power-up that I apparently missed, and here we are! Steve! Steve, I got you a beating heart! Don't you want to eat, Steve? There you go, Steve. Nom nom nom. Oh yeah, that's just great. Oh, is this what I get? It's loot. Is that it?
Brought to you by Gent.
I picked up a schematic. Oh, cool. Okay. Picked up a schematic. Thank you, Steve. Now I just need a place to use it. Okay, I am going to save here. Save game. Overwrite. And oh my god. I am over time. Ryan68 said this was a hell of a ride. Ha ha. Yeah, that was. I don't know whose brilliant idea it was to make your player retrace his steps through a bunch of little tubes. That, by the way, not all of the tubes work. Some of them work, some of them don't. We're going to send you into a labyrinth with a bunch of tubes that don't work, and you're just going to have to hope you find the right one. Oh yeah, and everyone is respawned. And the demon is there. Good luck! But we did it! We got schematics! I can't wait to see what these schematics are and to advance. We'll pick up right here where we leave off next week. Same Ox time. Same Ox channel for more Bendy in the Dark revival. No broadcast tomorrow as I need that time to work on my lore video, and I will have that lore video done for you come Saturday morning. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's on the Warwick Homestead. You might have completed that quest, but you definitely, well, not definitely, but you likely missed some really interesting lore behind some of the characters, which I have uncovered and I'll explain in Saturday's video. So look forward to that. I can't wait to see what your reaction is, but it's late. We all need some sleep. I'm going to hit the hay. You guys have a wonderful night, and I'll see you Saturday morning with a brand new lore video on the full story of Fallout 4. See you then. Bye-bye.